Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holmgren. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Carter finds Durant. Carter against Thompson. Clock at 6. Carter inside. Defended by Thompson. The Kings call timeout. On offense, here are the Kings. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double teamed. Oh, off target. And the Thunder call time here. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Chet Holmgren out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. And it's Carter in at the 2. They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 11. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Durant against Thompson. Drummond inside. And the jam by Drummond.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And stolen by Holmgren. To take the lead. Doncic pulls down the board. Thompson against Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
The first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Right side Durant to take the lead. And it's Mikan with a rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Carter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're down by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Out to the right wing. Drummond passes to Johnson. And he lobs it up. Yes!
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Outside Johnson from the arc. And no good. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
NBA on 2K. Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So with Devont sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mikan in at center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Brown, no good. Davis against Duncan. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Rice. Brown outside. Pass to Rice. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Mikan. About a minute played so far here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Doncic with it. He's covered by Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Leonard. He cranes it from beyond the arc.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the chippy right there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown, and they get it back. And Thompson kicks to Davis. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Fires the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert. Understands how to play.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. He's a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Rice. Brown outside. Pass to Rice. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Right. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard. Knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
And so here is New Orleans. Doncic against Brown. Pass to Edey. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Doncic. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Doncic missing. There's Brown with the three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Pelicans trail. So with D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mikan in at the 5. And here's Leonard from 3. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Puts it up from 12. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Brown. Back to Leonard. Over Davis. Rebound by the Kings. Thompson outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Brown outside. Pass to Rice. Duncan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist from Rice.
You know, the focus and concentration that Duncan has in close is really quite remarkable. He doesn't let tough defense get to him at all.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. A 3-ball. Edey with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
With that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Doncic left side. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Mikan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds, everything you could ask of a big man.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 3. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Leonard's got 5.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Doncic against Leonard. Fires from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 10 points for Luka Doncic. There's a minute left now here in the second. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains the three-pointer. And that ties it up.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Doncic outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown the pass to Leonard. Brown against Thompson. Here's the screen. Pass to Edey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Brown against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Releases. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Rice. He has yet to score. We've got Edey dunking out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Rice in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
The Kings trailing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Rice. Scoreless thus far. Brown outside. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brown dishes to Rice. Brown with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rice kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. No good there off the double clutch. The Kings leading. Here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Shooting one.
What's up?
That free throw good from Thompson. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Brown against Doncic. Brown sends a screen for Leonard. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Davis. Shoots over Brown. Here's Mikan, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Now here's Brown. 8 points for him. Here's Edey. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Doncic. He's got 12. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. A minute 20 left in the third. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard the pass to Brown. Back to Leonard from the wing. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. On the wing, Doncic. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Rice. Still yet to score. They set the pick. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Doncic. Misses the 3. Pass to Leonard. Fires away from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Davis. Doncic out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mikan, and it's center. And it's Doncic missing. Pelicans trail by 10. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rice dishes to Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
At the line for New Orleans, Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Duncan.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
And Duncan drops them both. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Pass to Doncic. Wide open look. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Pelicans trail by 10. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 4 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The free throw drops for Leonard. He's off on the second. Kings leading now by 9. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Thompson against Leonard. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. They recover it. Thompson from long range. He can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Sweet move. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Kings leading now by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Doncic outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Leonard against Thompson. Duncan with a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kings leading now by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Doncic. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Pass to Leonard. New Orleans moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Edey can't hit. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Giannis.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Now Sacramento's starting five. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the two guard.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Get there, get there.
Leonard against James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Wembanyama, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Leonard, pass to Chamberlain. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
KD against Giannis. Leonard with no one around. Action coming off the assist from KD.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. KD against Giannis. On the wing, James. Chamberlain with the block, and he's able to get it back. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. Shoots from the elbow. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Back to James. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside Curry. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron against Leonard. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Orlando. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Magic.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Pippen, and it's O'Neal in at the center.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry, uncovered. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Leonard looking over the floor. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Right side Curry. Pulls up on the wing. James with some nice D.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and they take the lead. Shaq's got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chamberlain against Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. Here's James. Shoots over Curry. James, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
The Kings leading. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407. Show me love.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. They get a hand on it. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, and Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Stephen Curry. James, no good. Orlando trailing here. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Clock at 4. Curry from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 9 feet out. Giannis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Leonard. Up top, Curry. James defending. Curry against James. Curry can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot goes in. And the Kings lead by 4.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Wembanyama looking it over. Curry with a wide open look. Carries it from three-point range. Curry's got 14.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Shaq. James in the high post. James slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Their measure the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kings leading now by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the shooting guard. This is out there for Orlando.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Wembanyama. Right side Curry. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. No good from Durant. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Outside Curry. From deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 17.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans. Which section can be the loudest for a free T-shirt? All right, Magic fans, here we are, the T-shirts. Makes
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. The Magic trail by 6. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. Kings leading now by 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. James outside. No good on that one. Great D that time from Durant. Leonard the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Orlando moving the ball around. Down low. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
It's stolen by Curry. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
LeBron with it. KD's on him. And that one's good. James.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Pippen. And it's Leonard missing. Kings leading now by 4. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pippen against KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. James left side. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. We're looking for the loudest section.
.136 left to play here in the third. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. The Magic again can't hit. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Outside Curry. Here's the triple. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Pass to Pippen. Check the screen on Curry. Pocket 6. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Sacramento has possession. It's a 5-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 6, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
O'Neal high post. Chamberlain on him. And the basket is good. And the Kings lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Leonard finds Curry. Charity stripe shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 22 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. James kicks to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Leonard gets it to go.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Giannis kicks to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Curry. Shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pippen dishes to O'Neal. LeBron is doubled. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 7-point Sacramento lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard inside. Defended by Pippen. Chalk up 2 there.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Inside. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by James. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead. 54 seconds left in the game. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
On the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep on dancing.
And here's Leonard from 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic, down by 12. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry, fires the 3. Called in by the Kings.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Leonard. Soft touch off the glass.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Pass to Chamberlain. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. And no good, trying to use the glass. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got 5 now.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the paint. 11 feet out. And another miss by Orlando. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Orlando calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Magic fans. It's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Leonard outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Magic trail by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama. The coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor. So we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's James. Orlando making their last shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 20 feet out. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game.
Line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Orlando with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Here's Pippen. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got his second basket.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Antetokounmpo up top. Can't hit from in close. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the line for him here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Durant. Oh, Durant rises above for the shot.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And Orlando has possession, trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's James. Shoots over Curry. James can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Left side Durant. Over Leonard. That doesn't go either for Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's James. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Kevin Durant flying high.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Durant's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Orlando calls timeout. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now Antetokounmpo outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. KD gets a step. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! James against Curry. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. And another miss by Orlando.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 13 now.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James can't get it to go. Leonard against Durant. Over Leonard. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Durant. On the court for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 2. Pass to Curry for the tie. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
James against Antetokounmpo. Double team on Leonard. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. With some arc. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Kings trailing. James with the ball. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Doubled by O'Neal. And that one drops. Pippen's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
And the Magic call time here. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James passes to Pippen and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And it's Sacramento's ball. Leonard passes to James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
For the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Antetokounmpo with it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Pippen. Orlando with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Now, here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there for 3. James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Chamberlain. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. James passes to Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Shot clock at 3. And Leonard, here we go.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 1.
free throw drops for Leonard. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Kings on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And Sacramento leads by 7.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Leonard outside. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama screen on Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Sacramento leading by 4. Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Again, the miss by Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And the Magic call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant man against Leonard. Durant, pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Curry.
Chamberlain.
On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Pocket 4. And here's Curry for 3. That one no good. The Kings lead by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:33 left in the fourth. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Intercepted! Leonard up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Second team foul. For the Kings, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, deflected. To the inside. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Orlando calls timeout. They trail by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Okay, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. It's time for T-shirts. Free T-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want one.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Sacramento Kings. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the two-guard position. Now here's Pippen. Great tee that time from Leonard.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Curry finds O'Neal. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen. And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. with the shot. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, and at last they get one to fall.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal trying to break free. Rebound the Lakers. Here's James. Pass to Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shoot of the night.
Shooting just one.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Curry. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Shoots a fader. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Durant, good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Shat dishing to Curry. Shoots over James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to James. Now here's Giannis. Defended by Durant. Giannis against Durant. Here's Giannis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Over KD. Durant with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. And Leonard gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Your Sacramento Kings breaker, Mason Knowles.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. LeBron against Curry. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Wembanyama. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Giannis. To the middle. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Inside. Here's Shaq. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Steps back and shoots. It's hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
James in the high post. Leonard's there. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. James with it. Smooth Finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Nobody near Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And the Lakers with possession here. No one near James as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Leonard finds Curry. Here's KD. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Giannis outside. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against James. KD on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
The Lakers trail. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. KD on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Curry dishes to Leonard. Curry a screen on James. Down low, just 5 to shoot. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to James. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. James against Leonard. Outside for Curry. Pippen with the steal. And here's the fast break. Makes it off the glass. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's James. He has 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. They get it back. LeBron brushing off the contact.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside Leonard. There's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
James against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Second chance shot. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Kings leading. Curry with the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's LeBron. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Curry. "17-foot shot on the way." Giannis against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. James in the post. 10 points for him. On offense, here are the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 3. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Next answer, please.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Traps in the tray. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Right side Curry. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Sacramento.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside, James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. Curry against James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. At the top of the key, Curry. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Tries again. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got his first points in this one. On offense, here are the Kings. Leonard on the wing. Bobbed up there for O'Neal.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
It's time for the T-shirt time network.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks, David. And it's James missing. The Kings trailing. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Curry. The three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists tonight. Curry's gone 2 for 3 from deep. KD against Giannis. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The Lakers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen, no luck. So it's Sacramento. A 2-point game. Leonard kicks to Curry. Back to Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Curry wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. James left side. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. James against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
It's stolen by Curry. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Here's James. Right side out of the Kumbo. Shoots over KD. Chamberlain against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. It's Pippen on the way. A three from Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Durant, the pass to Curry. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Giannis dishes to James. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
On offense, here are the Kings. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Steph Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Lakers call time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
.20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leonard with the steal, and he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James, first personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
3 points.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. 5 seconds left in the fourth. James with a deep 3 offline. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He does not get the second one. Here's Pippen. Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And the layup is good.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Wembanyama against Johnson. Leonard outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The kick out. Curry shoots over Johnson. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard for 3. Sacramento again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with him about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Timeout call, Sacramento. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Lots of room. Good work there as it goes.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's James from the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Antetokounmpo finds James. 1:06 left in the first. Again, the miss by James. Kings trail by 6. Now Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Pippen pass to Leonard. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Johnson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. From 9 feet out, he gets it in there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. That 3's off the mark. Kings trail by 11. Into the lane. And that one drops for him.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Magic Johnson. 1 shot.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Now here's Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Antetokounmpo surveys. Nice open look, but it's no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no good.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Floats one up. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Durant, from behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 10 points.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders in the foul on him so he can get to the line.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The first one falls.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he makes both free throws. Bulls leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen, pass to Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Wembanyama against Johnson. Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Rebound by the Kings. Durant. Pass to Johnson. Leonard against James. Back to Leonard. Pass to Durant. That's good from Durant on the assist by Leonard. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Excellent job that time using the screen to perfection. Durant, a master at moving without the ball and getting himself shots as a result.
Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo, right side. Nifty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Johnson inside. It's stolen by Curry. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Chicago, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. James finds Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 13 now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to Johnson. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
James passes to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. Johnson passes to Pippen. No good from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Good D by Wembanyama. Curry passes to James. Over Leonard. No good. Off the front rim. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
James passes to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. They set the screen. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a steal. Here's Leonard for the tie. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Fade away. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 5.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Timeout called. The Kings.
understand. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Show us those moves. Two left feet there.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. Johnson with it. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. A strong finish from KD inside.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama against Johnson. Pass to Durant. There's the block.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Antetokounmpo, right side. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot won't fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, also Johnson out there, and it's Pippen in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. 4-3. They get it back. Bulls leading by 5. Curry finds James. Over Johnson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Johnson passes to Durant. Back to Johnson. Rejected by Wembanyama, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Bulls leading by 7. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Johnson. And here's Durant, covered by Wembanyama. Durant inside. Wembanyama on it. Durant, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From deep, Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Fans, your 916 pounds. Let's hear it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. To stop the run. Jump shot is good that time.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
To the inside. O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Antetokounmpo up top. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James against Leonard. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. Outside Curry. Knocks it loose. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. To the middle. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
James outside. With a 9-footer. The Bulls with another miss. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Looking to get back on track. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Miami Heat facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So here's Miami's starting group. Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Tatum finds KD. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Thompson outside, back to Kidd. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From downtown, O'Neal with the rebound. Kidd against Tatum. Outside, O'Neal. McGrady up top, covered by Artest. Pass to Kidd. Latrey cans it from downtown.
From there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Outside Durant. Back to Artest. Outside Durant. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Heaton. Shaq with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
2 minutes.
Kidd against Tatum. Kidd sets the pick for McGrady. Launches from deep. Eaton grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Wembanyama against Durant. Good defense by Wembanyama. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Kidd passes to McGrady. Again, the miss by the Heat.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Durant, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. .58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tatum against Kidd. Tatum kicks to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Here's Mikan. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Kidd against Tatum. Inside, O'Neal. Thunder with the rebound. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Durant puts up a deep 3. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Miami has possession. On the court for Miami here in the second. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Thompson. And it's Kidd in at the guard position. Now Tatum following McGrady's three-point attempt. And here is Tatum. Tipped away. Taken away by Kidd. And they're on the break. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Pass to Mikan. Durant against Thompson. Fader on the way. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Clock at 6. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wembanyama with it. Still without a basket. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
About 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Eaton the pass to Durant. Here's our test. McGrady covering. Our test against McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is our test. Defense right on him. Count it.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Kidd passes to O'Neal. And Wembanyama outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Tatum passes to Eaton. Outside our test. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
McGrady outside. Tatum against Kidd. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Durant with the steal. Tatum passes to Mikan. They now take the lead. Mikan's got his first basket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the three from Tracy McGrady. Eaton the pass to our test. Tatum down low. He's covered by Kidd, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Artest.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Tatum. He's out there with Artest. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 3. Fires from deep. There's the triple from Durant.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves. Getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. Back to Wembanyama. It's blocked, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's KD. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. They set the screen. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Mikan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
KD passes to Eaton. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Artest on the wing. McGrady covering. Tatum a screen. And it's Artest missing. The Heat trail by 6. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Tatum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 11 points.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Popped up there for O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Artest dishes to Tatum. Back to Artest. And that one, good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Artest. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Heat. 58 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Tatum passes to Mikan. Back to Tatum. Outside for Artest. Down low, they shoot again, and Eaton gets it to go.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Durant against Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum against Kidd. To the inside. Tatum looking around. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Get out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Now Kidd. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys at the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Here's O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. There's the pick. Durant just inside the line. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's KD after the Heat pick up 2. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. A try by Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
No good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's our test. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Thompson. McGrady outside. Thompson, a screen on Artest. Here's McGrady. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
KD can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 7. McGrady passes to Kidd. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shaq, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's KD, and it's good from the elbow.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Timeout called the Heat. They're down by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Tatum for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
McGrady passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Mikan. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
George Mikan. 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Three seconds separate the shot clock in game. Miami no good on that time either.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And here are the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Three-pointer, Kidd. Outside for Wembanyama. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And
for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Sacramento Kings. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jimmy Butler out there with Davis, and it's Jordan in at the point guard position. The shot by James, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. And here's James. Here's Thurman. Blocked! Now Leonard, beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Baylor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Good on the second one. Here's Jordan. Davis a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's Sacramento's ball. 6-point game. James, a screen on Jordan. James, outside. It's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Leonard outside. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. Misses from close range.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Jordan high post. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James against Davis. Here's Thurman. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard outside. Outside Butler. Five to shoot. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Robertson. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Timeout called. The Kings. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis has got the ball here for Sacramento. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pass to Thurman. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside Davis. Back to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Now with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Here's Baylor. James outside. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And it's Sacramento's ball. We've got LeBron James. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to Yao. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. The shot by James, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Now here's Butler. Butler! Unfazed by the defense.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Left side, Davis. Rebound by Sacramento.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. Yao, good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Gilmore. Butler with the ball. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen from deep. Jordan. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Butler. Here's Jordan. Rebound by the Kings. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it again. Thurman. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely, and they pick up 2.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Baylor.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Kings leading. Now here's Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Pass to James. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Kings lead by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan finds Davis. Back to Jordan. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Baylor, the pass to Thurman. Good on the bucket. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Too bad. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so here's Sacramento, leading by 5. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Butler, and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Butler. Now Davis. Misses the baby hook. Baylor, the pass to James. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Baylor. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard for 3. And he recovers it. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 6. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Baylor, over Butler. And it's Baylor missing.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And here's Jordan. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. James with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's Baylor missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Launches a three. Gilmore passes to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
James against Leonard. Pass to Robertson. And there's the lob. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. .141 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Clock at 6. Here's Baylor. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jordan misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's blocked. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilmore. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 8. James outside. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Thurman. To the left side wing. Yao passes to Thurman. Here's Robertson. And another miss by Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Jordan with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got LeBron James, and it's Thurman in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Sacramento ball.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Jordan with it. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Butler with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Robertson. First personal foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Jordan. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Robertson. Pass to Thurman. Here's Yao. Here's Baylor. Gets the three to fall.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Sacramento leading by 13. Outside Butler. Back to Jordan. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now James. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Tipped!
Sacramento.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Pass to Davis. Butler with the ball. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Baylor. Fires in the triple. Baylor's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Jordan. Now Butler. Back to Jordan. No good there. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Robertson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Outside Davis. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. Yeah, with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Leonard. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Draymond Green, Garnett out there with Thompson. Then there's Howard, and it's Curry in a 2-guard. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Garnett outside. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Can't hit that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside Anthony. To get open is Pippen. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Curry finds Green. Outside Curry. Howard in the post. Robinson on him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And Anthony's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Thompson. 1:14 left in the first. He gets that one.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here is Anthony, guarded by Green. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Lanier, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. Anthony right side. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Lanier in at the center. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Curry against Pippen. Pass to Lanier. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Curry with it. 7 points in the game. Garnett outside. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Spurs leading by 3. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Thompson. And here's Anthony for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now here's Garnett. Still scoreless. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. That shot, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carmelo. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Bucks miss again. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. Off with the layup. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Thompson against Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.141 left in the first half. Popped up there for Howard. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Green after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Pippen. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Robinson against Garnett. Ball's knocked loose. Howard with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Pippen. Here's Garnett. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Pippen after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lanier. Outside for Pippen. They get the rebound. Lanier the pass to Robinson. Plays it up off the glass. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Bucks trail by 6. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Howard. Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Garnett, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Green. He has yet to score, and good that time. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bucks. Spurs leading by 4. Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Green. Garnett outside. That's to Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pippen misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
San Antonio trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Anthony. And here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Curry. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself on a big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You're on the big screen. Give yourself a round of applause.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen for three. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Curry dishes to Garnett. Pass to Howard. Pippen with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And it's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Let's take us.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Lanier. He's guarded by Howard. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
And good work inside.
On Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
At the line for San Antonio, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Lob pass to Garnett. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. See what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Robinson. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Curry. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. So it's the Spurs now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander left side. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Green against Anthony. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside Anthony. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside is where Howard does the most damage, especially how he gets these calls.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here?
Well, they're showing great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenge.
Objective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's San Antonio with it. Spurs passing it around. Lanier, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Howard with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bombed up in for Howard. An emphatic LU jam.
Sleep on Dwight Howard at your own risk. He steps up when his team needs him to.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Robinson. Anthony looking it over.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. They double-team Curry. Rocket 6. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson for the triple. Kept alive.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Anthony kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts it up from 17. Second chance effort, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, Come on. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gilmore in at the center position.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Pippen. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Anthony misses. Butler on the wing. Outside Davis. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. Jordan misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Pippen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 5. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Now Jordan. Outside Butler. Pass to Davis. And here's Jordan from outside the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Pippen. Butler covering. Here's Lanier. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Butler outside. Lanier with the rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. They trail by 3. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Butler. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Spurs ball.
Time 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Lanier. Gilmore grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Jordan. Off with the layup. Spurs trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony up top. Leonard defending. Anthony, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Leonard passes to Gilmore. Robinson with a steal. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. To snap the cold streak. Yep, that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game. On the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Jordan in at the point guard position. Anthony misses. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Davis. And that one's long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! Anthony against Butler. Takes one from 10 feet. Anthony misses. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout call, Sacramento. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Tipped away. Butler with a steal. Jumps up. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony outside. Pass to Pippen. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. The jump hook. Anthony misses. The Kings lead by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Drives to the hoop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Davis, the pass to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The drive, Kawhi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Sacramento leads by 5.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Robinson passes to Lanier. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And here's Jordan. He's got 5. Offline with a baseline jumper.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Out to Anthony. Over Butler. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Robinson in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen for the lead. And it's Lanier missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Anthony with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Back come the Kings in transition. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, Anthony. San Antonio again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And Davis has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Pippen. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Davis with it over Robinson. Look at Davis use his length.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Pippen. Butler covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Pass to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Now Jordan. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Anthony. San Antonio again missing. The Kings lead by 8. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Now Anthony. Here's Pippen. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. On offense, here is San Antonio. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony's got 8.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Davis. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Kings lead by 7. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Davis. Also Jimmy Butler out there. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Jordan. Robinson with the block. Anthony, the pass to Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Gilmore. Outside Davis. Jordan finds Leonard. Clock at 6.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, right through the net.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Tries to break his ice. Yep, count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. They retain possession. Goes up again. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He's all alone. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, he has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
Jordan, the pass to Davis. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Spurs trail by 4. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And here's Jordan. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Yes, it's good. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Lanier. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Inside. Anthony on the double. And here's Butler outside. Laces one from 3.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Robinson. Rebound by the Kings. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Jordan. Double team on Leonard. Over to the wing. Jordan, the pass to Butler. Leonard with the ball. Robinson with a double. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. For three, Robinson. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Jordan. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.